It looks like I'm insane, chat. It looks like I'm typing to myself, and I'm sure, like, Liz, what are you doing in the chat? Hi, Riza. I had to clock in order to increase the how many. Goodbye, cat. In order to increase how many bartenders my streamer bot thinks are in here, and then I had to clock out, so whenever it goes from 1 to 0, it turns off the balcony. I need to find a better way to do clock-ins and clock-outs, because we never remember to use them. But anyway, that's what I was doing. Alright, I guess we can... let's... I'm gonna hit this, and it's gonna do a thing here.
Collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the
I might turn the music back on if the game is
Warlord took the young woman in, had her
boring.
nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Also, Jan, while you weren't here, chat said, I wish Jan was here because Jan is smart and Jan would be able to solve this. So, they miss you when you aren't around. I hope you've had a good weekend. Oh my god. Never mind, why did I decide to do this to myself? The literal next quest that we're working on is fucking triple triad bullshit. Amount of scaling a boss gets is inconsistent. Most bosses get the standard 100% from the rest of the game, but some only get like 20% per person. People seem to really enjoy Night Rain, which is strange to me as an outsider, because I've never heard someone say anything nice about the game. I like it. However, I get it. I play Warframe. Like, it's not like I don't know how it is.
How do I get my love to use his ow? So she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst.
By order of the commander of the Nilfgaardian army, your center as the recruitment post. I don't care.
Build your
Hey,
boats
man.
in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
Wanna play?
Always ready for a round.
Back before it was officially added, runs seamless co-op to play duo. Ooh. We got an actual good card for once. What are we dropping for it? The medics are worth more than the putkamer. Your opponent will go first. Also Nilfgaard. Okay, those are good pulls. I got both my heroes, which is technically good. Heavy Zircanian. Regular Zircanian. Let's drop Cynthia. Let's drop Mortician. Okay, well, we got a spy out of it. Or, no, he's Emissary. He's not great here. Question is, do you have anything to play off of that? Yeah, whenever reasonable to do so, I have always prioritized playing games solo. With Cat and Kid around, there's a lot of games that I can play 2-player or 3-player. Okay, okay. Wow. You are just being a whole asshole to me today, aren't you? Okay, okay. Is he going to pass, or is he going to waste cards to catch me? We're going to find out. Well, we have 2 medics. We're in a Zercanian. Okay. That's actually fine. You would. You don't have anything super dangerous in there. What? Did he get to choose the discard? He discarded my Zercanian. You're a bastard. Oh, you are a pain in the ass, aren't you? Okay, what is my ability? I don't have Torrential Rains in my deck, so I can't use it. He discarded the Spy to prevent me from playing a 9 onto his side of the field? I think? I don't have an option here. We just have to run this and hope he can't beat me. Ooh! Oh, we're cooked instantly. Oh my god. No! He actually doesn't have it. He plays Spy to draw 2 more cards. And of course he draws a 10 and another 10. Okay, so he's a cocksucker that has all the best cards in his hand. Round ends in a draw. Nilfgaardians both win draw. We reset the board. Okay, so he's going to be a pain to beat. He didn't seem to have a lot of weather cards. We're going to redraw that. And we're going to draw Mortisum. This isn't great. I do know he has spies, so we could lowball the first round. I have nothing. We're so cooked. I just got dog shit. That's okay. I can't realistically be bothered to care, my man. You're not worth anything, because I don't have another one of those cards. Are we desperate for a reason here? I haven't played anything good. Do we just let him have it? Oh, he's gonna sweep me if I do. It doesn't make sense to play ball with this when I have the cards that I have. Of course he has decoy. Why wouldn't he have decoy? I get to draw on decoy instead of a 4-drop. Weak to his 1 weather effect. So now he sweeps the board with us here. No, he plays the spy game, weirdly enough. You passed? You passed. Okay. So you're confident that what you have in your hand beats anything I've got. Well, I'm confident that if I draw 2 more cards, thanks to your spy, that I can beat your 4 easy. So thank you for the free spy and the free round where you didn't fight me. Let's see you try to do something here, buddy. You must have something. Oh, you have a commander's horn to double your stupid front row, which is all of your cards. Because of course you would. And you drew a card from my discard. God, they're so annoying! Okay, and that's pretty much game. There's no way he has less than 8 points in there. Blah, blah, blah.
Ye lost, but you needn't get your breeches in a bun.
Blah, blah, blah.
You again.
Up.
Why not?
Oh,
He'll eventually draw a bad hand, and I'll draw a good hand, and then I will win, and I will be sad about it. Okay. Okay. Can I? Yes? All right. Okay. We have a few too many gimmick cards. Let's see what we can do here. I do have spies in this deck. The game isn't going to give them to me, but they are there. We're going to play a 10 here. We're going to see what we can bait him into doing here. Fog. I don't have a clear weather. So that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What do I do to him? Do I stall him here? We fog and we see what you do. That's not the right element. I'm sorry. I threw the match, chat. It's okay, we're actually going to let him win this one. Trust. It's part of the strategy. Yaha. Now, what is the... Yeah, okay. So I can't do anything about that. And then I have a 10 in here, so I don't want to play my 10s if I don't have to. Let's try this. Really? I will take that. Okay, so my rain card and my ability are useless here. What do you have, buddy? I despise you. I despise you. I despise everything about you. I can't believe that's valid. Play it. Come on, man. Yeah. Gotta disintegrate it. I don't have a choice here. I only have one set of plays now. He's forced my hand. It's just whether or not I have better cards in my hand now. Purely about luck. No skill. Because decks aren't in any way balanced. They're who owns the more expensive cards. The bougiest Yu-Gi-Oh game. And clear weather. So I win. Okay. He drew bad.
Card's mine.
Aye, 'tis indeed. Gods, believe you're good enough to try your luck against Hattie. Folk laugh at him because he's young and a bit dim, but word is, he weren't afraid to beat the Baron himself.
I don't want to play the evil demon child who defeats everyone at Yu-Gi-Oh!
More interesting things from my
Literally an autistic Yu-Gi-Oh! Player in this game, and he's going to whoop my ass.
Then the park's now younger.
I didn't get the card autism, chat. I got the... I didn't get a useful variety of autism at all. Completionist autism, I guess.
An amulet, a bazaar,
What else you have on offer?
corpse teeth, and
Corpse teeth and kidney stones. Huh. No. I know better. Passing up all of the good equipment in this game because it's going to look bad on my character. Heartbreaking.
So long.
Okay, I mean,
My man went to see the witch. And you shan't still know you.
if the kid whoops our ass too many times, we'll give up on Triple Triad, because there's no reason to get upset about cards on stream. We'll see how bad it is, at least. Hello, Demon Child.
You play Gwent?
They say Hattie's dim, but that just ain't true. Hattie don't know how to plough or sew, nor catch no fishes. But he sure can play cards. So Hattie plays Gwen.
So let's play.
Another hero card. Who are we benching? Mortison. Okay, no more loser threes, at least. Let's bench Frost. Oops! Pushed the wrong button. Well, that's okay. Didn't draw it anyway. Medic. The 4. The 3. A decoy. Okay. How are we going to play this opening hand? Let's play a 10 and see what he does. Immediately kills my 10. Okay. Well, technically, we wasted a Scorch out of him. Let's play another 10 and see what he does. A 10. Nice hero card. What do you do if I decoy out my 10? Do you waste another card or do you throw? Wastes a card, but he has a bait card for it. Clever boy. I win draws, so he can keep at 11 if he wants to pass. A 5. We drop a 6. Another 5. Drop my medic already. Those guys are worth like 20 points, I think. Something like that. Or they're worth 10. No, they're worth 20. We drop a 10, we lose a 10. Here. What happens? I thought so. He doesn't want to burn all of his cards on round 1. Okay. That's an expensive win, but it is a win. I don't want to go first. Do you think he has another Scorch in there? Surely not. Does have Fog. We'll let him have that. What do you got, buddy? I technically don't have a good set on the field right now. Don't love that. I don't think he has anything. Yeah, if he's playing another Fog, he doesn't have anything. Okay, we win this. Clear weather. He had clear weather too. Yeah, we're done. Wrap it up. We made the child cry. We win. Oh, I could have pulled a rain card and made his score 0.
Take your praise.
Thanks, child. I'm free. At least for now, there's no more nonsense cards. Vernon Roach, Aridin Break Glass, Gwent Velen players. We're free. We're free. Running them down. Ain't much left now. Okay. Collect them all. You. You're in Novigrad. Okay. Blacksmith tools from Undvik. Oh, well, that's here. No, that's tagging a fast travel point, which means it's not here. Darn it. What bad cards we can pull now that we got more weight on this deck? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Do I have one of those? I have 3 of those. I have 3 of those. Those are good cards. A spy, 2 spies. Drop you. Oh, it's time to drop Kiramitz. I love you, Kira, but you're not a good card. Yennefer. Jade Veteran. Agile. Guess it's fine. Skirmisher is muster. I don't have any other ones, though. No, I do. No. I have a different type of muster card. Oh, he's not even a muster card. Never mind. And then I do think probably that and that for sure. Commander's Horn is dumb. Crone, Yennefer. I'm gonna drop the Biting Frost. Commander's Horn. Okay, we still can't run Scoia'tael. We still can't run monsters. Just don't have the cards for it. But we can... We have a fairly strong Nilfgaard deck, and we have an almost workable Northern Realms. Nilfgaard seems...
What are you looking at?
strong. Where is Undvik? Undvik is Skellige Isles. We're not doing Skellige Isles. Okay. Good work, girl. We're not doing Skellige Isles yet, so we're not worried about that. To the docks, unique Gwent big city players, Gwent tournament, Fist of Fury Novigrad. Supervisor, is that Novigrad? It's in Novigrad. And Black Pearl is next zone. Okay. You're Novigrad, Skellige, Novigrad. Novigrad. Oh, hi. Novigrad. I should probably go pick up all the contracts so that if I bump into a monster, I've already chatted with the person. Because that's probably what we're doing next, is we're going to go clear out all these remaining question marks, because we're basically done side questing in Velen. So we need to complete the side stuff in Velen, and then we need to move into Novigrad proper and start doing Novigrad quests, which... Because that's Novigrad, and this is Velen, I'm thinking Novigrad will probably take less time, hopefully. But we will see. Deadly Delights in Novigrad proper. Again, might go pick those up. I have 2 Oxenfurt quests. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll go run and collect all of our quest tags. And then we'll do... I'm at a signpost. You can let me travel when I'm near it. Good lord. Technology does exist. I know it does. I think that's what we're going to do, chat. All right. Cool. Drop a save. We never have to play the child and Velen again. We're gonna quick mute this. Gonna put some music on in the background to vibe with. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I might grab a snack on the way back. Don't know yet. Because we're probably gonna settle in for another couple hours of this. So might as well get myself comfortable. So let's run a short ad break. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes for more Witcher. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack or a drink, whatever you got to do. See y'all back here in 3 minutes. We have a BRB screen. I play little music in the background while it's on the top. The music isn't on the VOD, unfortunately. If you're watching this later on down the line as a VOD on YouTube, it's very funny because you're still hearing me talk during the BRB screen because I've got my headset on. You're not hearing the music because the music doesn't save to the VOD, so I don't get copyright struck for playing my very legit soundtrack. So you don't have music. And then, of course, you won't have ads if you're on well, I mean, you'll have ads, but they won't be interrupting the thing because it'll be a VOD. We need to reheat some spaghetti. We're on our last container for our first batch of spaghetti, Autumn. We're nearing the bottom of one container. Truly something else. I just can't believe how much sauce it takes to make spaghetti. That's really the problem. I have to get so much more sauce. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, chat? Let's reheat a plate of spaghetti while we're up. Ugh. Spaghetti. I'm just gonna go to the store and pick some up. Prego's cheap. The spaghetti's already paid for. I've been doing homemade garlic bread with it anyway, so you know how it is. I was like, yo, 2 cans of 32 ounces of sauce, that'll get me like probably halfway through the spaghetti. 20 pounds of spaghetti is so much spaghetti. Oh, you know what else would help? I get some meatballs. I'm gonna go check the store to see if I can find some like frozen meatballs. So I could just do those in the oven, toss them into the spaghetti. You see? A little bit of texture to it. Could probably do like, I think I could shred some chicken and throw that in there. Tell you one thing for sure. I don't want to put meatballs on my throne. I do not want DoorDashed meatballs. Although, Chad, if you've been looking for a new Discord nickname in any of your Discords, consider DoorDashed meatballs. That's pretty good, actually. I think my current one in my current Discord, in my private Discord, is pulled pork cheese boat, which was the name of a specialty menu item from an episode of Kitchen Nightmares we were watching. The dude's like specialty was pulled pork cheese boat, and it was as awful as it sounded. We'll be done in a sec, chat. No worries. Patience. Peanut bubber. It's a good one. You've been good breakfast for like probably a year now in mine. I wish if I doubt that the Discord developers are actively listening into my stream where I play Witcher 3. Lord knows all of the Witcher 3 devs are in my chat right now. But of course, I doubt that the Discord devs are in here, you know. Just makes sense that they wouldn't be around. But like, if they were, if they're listening in, maybe they catch this later on down the line as a VOD, and they're thinking to themselves, hey, you know what? Actually, what do people want as new features on Discord? What's the hippin', happen, hoppin' and new feature? Thank you, Autumn. That people are lining up to have on Discord. Stupid one. But on Steam, whenever I change my nickname, Steam remembers my previous nicknames, and I think you can purge them if you want. But like, if you don't purge them yourself, you can actually keep a record of all of the nicknames you've ever had on Steam, which is just so nifty. I love going to a friend who's just a shit poster and looking at their Discord nickname and seeing like 30 different names. Would like to undo Discord updates as a new Discord feature. Truly. Yeah, don't worry, Cal. We'll address that. That ticket problem we're having. Ease my mind. Pause that. I think this game has generally enough music. It doesn't need a backtracking. Which is a shame, because I'd much rather be listening to my music than anything this game has going on, but spend too much time talking to people. It is... We changed it from check because that... I felt like that didn't make as much sense. So it's now count or tickets or ticket count. That's worth like 1,400 burritos, so we gotta fix that.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems a creature's attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenford.
Rough.
That's something you should look into.
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. I've got the time to clean gutters.
Well, I'm absolutely negotiating a
talk
higher
about the
payout with this guy.
reward.
Acquit yourself well, and you'll not be disappointed. Redanian Army's no band of scruffs. We can afford to hire a witcher.
Well, he isn't annoyed yet, so let's push our luck here. I don't usually go this high. Let's see how he
I
does.
see you've taken a more reasonable tack. We're finally getting somewhere, but it's still too much. Very well. That I can pay with a clear conscience.
Okay.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'd try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
And to sail back to Pilgrims.
Likely he's got more money than he's got men at this point in the war, so not really a big deal for him. Hello, medic.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want.
Interesting. My Witcher medallion started
He was
humming.
drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck.
Ah,
Sucked his blood.
shit. We got vampires. New book.
Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
Greetings, Master.
Okay. Granted, still could be a dozen different creatures, because there are a lot of types of vampires. First time in weeks, one of my randoms is using a shield. That's incredible.
Viva Radovid!
God's willing.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. Couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Well,
They found another corpse yesterday.
A bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a catachan. Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
talk to the innkeep and get drunk in order to bait the catachan. Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. Let's quickly meditate to dark.
remember you. What'll it be?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's got to be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
Nice job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
More, and keep it coming.
Boys, mission's gonna be expensive at the end of it. That's 80 I've already paid.
Once was a maid from Vicovaro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the another maid from Vicovaro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Fuck it up, Gerolt.
Our third maid was not to hand. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
I love drunk Gerolt. I love that there's a secret sober Gerolt underneath the drunk Gerolt.
I sense your blood. Come out and fight, bitch.
All right, let's see.
I shall drink your blood.
Quinn, and then we're gonna get vampire oil.
Come on, cut the shit. Here I am.
That sure is a catacan, but he is huge.
Where's that damned catacan? I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river.
Grab that trophy. Fuck. Sure thing, buddy. Hey, man.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
Ah! Well, nice. You got a good run in.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Ekimara decoction. I guess it doesn't make sense to use it until we're enter combat again. Thank you for the care package, Adam. The guy who picked the great shield I dropped for him didn't go down at all. What a surprise.
Lovely weather. Sitting in the barracks.
Ooh. Stretch, stretch, stretch.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Not
Love a
the
dude who's
monster that
actually
needs
expecting
slay.
someone to respond to his notice.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got rid of it to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Job's for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Come here, roach. I don't hate the Ekimara head. What is its stat? Also, what are these things looking like? Oh yeah, Anathema's a good name for a sword, chat. Arden Quinn, crit hit chance bonus, or damage bonus, and chance to cause burning. Torlin, Ard, crit chance, chance to poison. It's a shame this thing just doesn't have the damage to keep up. It's got great stats on it. Not the numbers. Short, experience for monsters. Wyvern, experience for monsters. Catacan, experience for monsters. Gotta be honest with you. I think I really like the Wyvern head still.
Come on, Roach.
We're gonna stick with that. Oh, I also need to go to my glossary. Bestiary. Vampires. Gale. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Contrary to popular belief, monsters are not all alike. Like people, individual members of the same species can each have their own unique traits, preferences, and weaknesses. A good example of this is the catachan which once fed on the inhabitants of Oxenford. Perhaps influenced by its close proximity to the hard-drinking student youth of the city, this vampire developed a keen appetite for blood spiked with a hefty dose of hard alcohol, and also baubles and gaudy jewelry of all kinds. The vampire had clearly thrived on its high-octane diet. It had grown exceptionally strong and gained the ability to regenerate lost life quickly, cause heavy bleeding in its claws, and, if all that weren't enough, meld into the air appear again behind its opponent's back. Luckily, the Quensign meant the Witcher was well equipped to defend against the surprise attack, and the Erdensign let him catch the monster and trap. To bait the vampire, Gerolt took note of its dietary preferences and seasoned his blood to match by loading up on cheap wine. This made it somewhat harder to aim his blows, true, but he still managed to defeat the beast. Then had another battle awaiting him the next morning, this one against the powerful hangover. Moondust, Puffball, Vampire Oil, Earden, and Igni. Igni. The next quest step is to do the other DLC boss again. Incredible. Granted, he's very easy.
Slow now.
Alright.
Human.
Human.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
You ever fought Moog? I did, indeed. DLC added Moog to Night Boss. Boss 2 poll. They gave him a new mechanic. This is the 14 thing where a bunch of spires spawn with a circle that AoEs that you need to kill. Nobody knows how to do that. Send a few things to you in the mail? It'd depend on the things, but I wouldn't be against it.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Thin rakides. Sparse after feathers. Griffin. Interesting.
Oh god. Alright, you put that up. Yeah. Sure, enhanced grape shot makes sense. Let's do an Igni. Oil. Probably Beast? No, Griffins are hybrids. Hybrid oil. Whoa! Apparently it can spit acid. So rail armor. Good resistances. Oh, I really like how that looks. I wish it had better armor. Honestly, with those resistances, it's probably better gear anyway. Especially with 3 slots. That probably is an improvement right now. Super Earden. Griffin Trophy, 10% chance to dismember. Okay. Alchemy, nothing exciting. Books. Characters. Oriel Bestiary, hybrids. Opinicus. Thin Rachdes, sparse after feathers, an archgriffin. Killers of various stripes, mercenaries, knight errants, ambitious lawmen, try at times to compete with witchers as monster slayers. This usually ends in a massacre that not only does not solve the problem, but in fact only makes it worse. The beast walks away from the fight unharmed, enraged, and out for vengeance. Such was the case in the mountains outside Oxenfurt, where a powerful archgriffin had made its nest. Once again it fell to the witcher to clean up after amateurs. He knew neither Igni nor bombs dealing fire damage would have any effect against this fire-loving creature. Really? I killed it with a bomb. I killed it with Grape Shot. I guess Grape Shot doesn't... But Grape Shot literally ignited it. Are you sure about that one? You would also have to look out for its acid, which can eat through even the thickest armor, leaving one vulnerable to its razor-sharp talons. After a long fight, the Witcher slew the Archgriffin. Some scholars in nearby Oxenfurt might accuse him of having contributed to the disappearance of an endangered species and disrupting the local ecosystem. Somehow the Witcher didn't seem likely to lose much sleep over the matter.
Come on.
The jean jacket. It's more of a button-up with jean fabric. This is floral design and
Let's
purple
go.
buttons they think would look good on you. Some books with drawings of buildings that could be used for reference, or just maybe fun to look at. A GameCube. A GameCube? Local snacks. Picked up a cool mug the other day that has a tentacle as the handle. A GameCube? Well, you're not. Don't send me the GameCube. I have a GameCube. Not sure if I'm haunted or if that was a texture error. Oh. Wait, where am I? Am I out in the middle of the boonies? Oh my god, I'm out in the middle of the boonies. Well. Hello, Leshin out in the middle of the boonies? You're a relict. So I've got relict oil. And then you are... We're going to put Quen up, and then we're going to switch to Igni. Because you're definitely weak to Igni. Come on, man. Really clipping into the floor over there. Come here. Oh, hello. It was very kind of you to offer such things, Autumn. But at least for a few of them, there are probably folks out there with greater use for those items than I. I'm still kind of trying to figure it out. I don't really have a good idea because I've tried a few different sizes but haven't really gotten consistent fits out of the sizes I've tried. Parsley leaves. Oh, well. Oh, no, don't tell me! Do not tell me that wolf just killed my fucking... No. That wolf did not just fucking kill my quest giver. A random level 1 wolf in the woods did not just kill my quest giver. Dog shit video game.
Then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
No. You ain't gonna be doing that to me. I don't care how far back the fucking checkpoint is. We're not playing that game. That's Bungus. That should not have killed him. Professional mercenary, but he lost to a single wolf because he was trying to fistfight it? Nah. That blows. It blows a lot.
Let's go.
I think depending on the item, Autumn, that I'm probably either a double XL or perhaps even a triple XL. From my experience, I'm pretty much a similar circumference in most measurements. So like a waist measurement, a chest measurement, a hip measurement tends to come out to roughly the same. And I'm like between 40 and 42 inches in those areas. So but that's kind of the problem, is that women's sizes often don't fit me anyway. Just because of the way I'm shaped. If it's wide enough to go around, say my, like if it's wide enough to go around my waist, it's gonna sit wrong on my hips or on my thighs. Or if it's wide enough to go around my chest, it'll be kind of loose there. Because of the shape that I am. Man. Oh, ah! I wish I was girl shapes. I'm decisively un-girl shapes. I think the other day I described myself as being built like a Donkey Kong launcher barrel. I actually picked up a bunch of outfit items, pretty cheap ones, but of various different sizes and like forms to kind of try to get an idea of like what materials feel good on me, what cuts I enjoy wearing, those sorts of things. That wolf, like, spawns in the wilderness and actively pursues this man. Anyway. And I was trying to find some cute things to wear, and I found a bunch of things that were not cute and were not comfortable. However, there was one thing. So I think that there's a lot of types of, like, sweaters that are pretty cute. And I was like, I want a cute, girly sweater. And I was looking for something, and I saw something that I thought was like a cute sweater, and I picked it up. And I chose the size right. However, despite the fact that it is called a sweater, and despite the fact that in all of its pictures it looks like a sweater, this is definitely a poncho. It doesn't have any sleeves. You see? It is just a sheet that has a slit that goes around your neck so that it drapes over either side of your arms, and then just sits over you. So it's not at all what I thought it was, or what it felt. I felt like it was advertised as. However, it is incredibly comfortable, and honestly, kind of cute. So I've been enjoying wearing that around the house.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it.
Hello, Marshmallow. How's it going? Welcome in.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Thank you. And in the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Cross between pants and slits, but lightweight. Black and white. It's a little short on one lengthwise, and a little too wide for one as well. This may fit you. Has pockets, which is nice. I'm still just trying to figure out, like, I don't even know how to shop. for what I'm looking for right now. And I'm certainly not comfortable doing it out in public. So it's all got to be online stuff, which makes it even harder to deal with because I can't like try any of it on. It's going well. I'm glad. I have been having a pretty good evening. I had a decent weekend, I think. So I am in a pretty good mood today. We're also making a ton of progress in this game, which has taken forever to make progress in, so it's good to be taking things off the checklist. I think we're gonna go do all of our... Well, I mean, while we're out here, I guess, we can, like... Yeah, we'll go do those two, because that just cuts off that area. Yeah, because they're just out here. Recently been comfortable enough to shop for feminine clothes in public. I can't do it yet. I've actually tried, and it feels not comfortable to me to be shopping women's clothes alone, and that's something that I will need time to overcome. And I don't have anyone locally that can take me shopping, so... Ow. What? Alright, whatever you say, I guess. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, and I could be making it easier on myself, and I'm choosing not to. Say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can, in fact. You just gotta try real hard. We got living proof in our camp. A square-tail archer. Thought we'd eliminated all those vermin after the last Nilfgaard war, but it seems we missed some. Rather hang the long ears right off. Well, maybe after a couple of days of torture, but still, hanging's what he needs. Thing is, Kula says as long as we have him alive in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear, we'll kill him before they can stop us. Listen to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow to come flying towards your arse every 2 steps. Now it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much, and when he gets some vodka in him, he even sings in that language of theirs. Pretty good, too. Blode Dwayne, Asper Evelyn, or some shit like that. Must be about flowers, sunshine. They love that shite. Well, good news, chap. Ding dong, the racists are dead. I don't know why those chests despawned when I looted them, but okay.
Do you even think to help elves in these times? I'd be amiss not to reward you. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Alright, man.
Think to help elves in these times. I'd be amiss not to reward.
I could be significantly less plus-sized than I am, but I have decided that I desire to be plus-sized and have chosen not to further decrease my weight, but to increase it instead. And I don't regret that decision, although I know there will be times where I will not be happy with how that particular decision intersects with clothing. I hate that I get locked in an animation sometimes when killing human enemies. I hate that while I'm in that animation, enemies can still break my Quen shield even though I'm supposed to have iframes during it. I just think that's very strange that's designed that way.
Damn it.
Magdara Curus. Superior Draconid oil. Okay, that's good. Those guys had magic items on them? These guys had high-level weapons. I mean, low-level magic weapons. Actually, these are garbage, despite their tier. Very strange. Lune. Okay. Yeah, as it is, I've got kind of a situation I've created for myself where I have a decent stockpile of clothes I have obtained through various means that are not particularly comfortable or well-fitting, that I'm not particularly pleased to have filling my closet, but that I haven't yet gotten around to resolving, I suppose I'll say. A lot of things that I have that do fit, but that I just don't wear regularly because, well, it's a process, I guess I'll say. It's a process. The whole thing's a process.
That's it, Roach.
I just kind of got to work through it at my own speed. I certainly don't mind experimenting and learning right now, which has been what I've been doing. But it feels weird to try and like actually have a closet of clothes at the moment, because I feel like my body shape will change soon. And so I kind of don't want to have like a ton of clothes right now, because I feel like I'm not going to be shaped this way for much longer. I may take more interest in revitalizing my
Woodland spook done took me mare the other
closet
night.
when my shape
There
changes
I
more
was, so
significantly.
content the war had spared her.
A woodland spook?
Aye, as my forefathers told it. Comes at midnight, sprinkles blood on your threshold so as none'll wake. Then it steals. Would you search out me mare for me?
I don't think
Chat with the
I'd
wood
necessarily
dweller,
be
the chance
against
you'll
that,
give her
Autumn.
back.
That might be really helpful, actually.
Horses disappear around here often.
Nay, sir. Not many horses at all these days. Soldiers took all that didn't die. But me neighbour had a steed. Then 2 nights passed. Whoosh!
Whoosh.
Spook took him. Times passed. 'Twere maybe a cow getting milked at night or a hen nipped here or there. But now...
Interesting.
Interesting. A phantom horse keeps appearing behind me, freezing the game's emulation, and then disappearing, releasing the software from its grasp. I say emulation. Notably, this is on a PS5, so it's, I think, ported up. Yeah, it's all French to me, Autumn. I don't know what any of those numbers mean.
How much will you give me if I find your horse?
Give ye a 5th of vodka. Sound all right?
It'd sound fine if you changed that 5th to 5, then added jugs at the end, then offered me the equivalent in crowns.
Well, fine. Have it your way. Just bring her back. She's a grey mare, mind you. None too large.
Even spooks leave tracks. Let me look around, see if I can find some. Drops of blood. Had my doubts.
Had my doubts.
Definitely came through here.
I've played many games where I have to track a monster through the wilderness. I have never enjoyed tracking a monster through the wilderness. I want to enjoy tracking a monster through the wilderness, but no one has ever done it well. I've had games where people told me that it was done well, and it was not done well.
Nothing here for you, Vatgern.
Need that many horses? Your light brigade planning to charge straight into Radovid's camp?
We need them to transport the wounded.
Uh-huh. Local peasants must have charged you a bundle for them.
If we could afford to purchase horses, we would not be starving.
Honestly, immediately selling out the peasant for these elves. I'm not racist.
Know the owner of one, but you probably need his horse more than he does.
Did you mean to take it? What next? Might we expect villagers with torches and pitchforks?
Doubt they'll venture out this far. Farewell.
War changes everything.
War changes everything.
I'll kill you for that. Blah, blah, blah.
Nobody wants you here.
I don't like you, Witcher.
Greetings.
No gratitude. Now the dude said to find the campment nearby, but he's not here. So is there another campment, or is he just not made it yet? Hard to say.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. 1X, 2X, and so on is XL and XXL, respectively, but for different body shape. I do know that I have clothing items that are XXL and that fit better than other clothing items that are listed as XXL or XXXL. So, like, the numbers are definitely made up and don't have any consistency, which is quite unfortunate. New marker Novigrad Gate.
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, let's take a look. So we've got this little island here. This chunk up in this swamp. And then everything on when I'm kind of imagining as the Novigrad mainland. I'm going to try to go pick up these contracts before we go completing those nodes in the hopes that we don't end up bumbling into another hard lockout. How's it going, Steel? Because we've done an awful lot of bumbling up to this point. Oh, is this the stupid... Might be hallucinating, but I think this is the one I can't actually get to. There was something in town I was trying to reach. It's just up here. I wonder why I missed this one then.
This weather makes me downright melancholy.
Wanted, hot burning firewood. Church of the Eternal Fire seeks to purchase firewood of highest quality. Any man who can supply such product not only generously compensated, but will also aid the fight against heresy and lechery, for the wood will be used to build the pyre spawn which makes their such filth will be incinerated. You cannot send images in DMs on Blue Sky. Although my Discord DMs should be available if you'd like to send them there. Warning, to the clever fuck who's taken to relieve himself on my doorframe every night, if you're reading these words, pay attention. I purchased a top-notch dwarven crossbow at market, and I'm going to sit by my window day in and day out till the end of the world, if I have to, waiting for you to show again. So unless you want a bolt between your eyes or up your hiney, go empty your water somewhere else, you dirty hooligan. Albrecht Weigerman, 1C Foreman's Alley. You are just fucked. Notice of the death of Joachim Schwan. Honorable towns dwellers, I deeply regret to inform you about the untimely death of Joachim Schwan, a tax collector who has served our fair city for many years. The ceremonial cremation of his remains will take place at the end of the current month. The City Council of the Free City of Novigrad. P.S. Since Joachim Schwan's family did not wish an address to be made known, please address all condolences to City Hall. P.P.S. Please refrain from sending letters of a derogatory nature. Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture cancelled. Pains me to inform you that in light of recent events, the decision has been made to call off our planned Festival of Nilfgaardian Culture. Ambassador Va'atra. Do not fondle the merchandise. Fondled goods must be purchased by the fondler. In light of the continual quarrels distracting our market stallholders from their primary businesses of doing business, let me remind you that the officially endorsed weights and measures used in Novigrad. 1 fathom equals 3 L's, 1 L equals 2 feet, 1 foot equals 12 inches, 1 gallon equals 4 quarts, 1 bushel equals 8 gallons, 1 barrel equals 4 bushels, 1 pound equals 16 ounces, 1 stone equals 25 pounds, 100 weight equals 4 stones. It is requested that all sellers and buyers use the system measurements. Complaints concerning transactions made in other measurements will be summarily dismissed. The City Council of the Free City of Novigrad. You have everything you need to solve this in your little grubby little hands, Steel. There's nothing more I can grant you.
Drenched again.
I opened the sewer entrance and every bard stopped playing and stared at me.
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth.
Will it? Nope. Game Switcher 3. You'd have to refresh your stream to change it, though.
Rain makes the city even more dreary.
Okay. Mobile Twitch looking ass.
I need a rest.
Although I do appreciate you reminding me, because I would not know most times.
White Wolf, welcome to the passive.
Oh no.
Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared.
Thank you for the
two
care
halflings in
package.
tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Take care now.
Interesting. I love that she's a Gwent player, though. I do not feel like playing more Gwent tonight. At least I know where she is.
The rain will cleanse the city's streets of filth.
Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Amello. Also, friend request accepted, Autumn. Hi, boys. Is this what we're doing? Did it work? Doesn't seem like it worked.
Now you. So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. So.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
The beastly eyes.
Blueprint.
His magic has made a mongrel of a man. What's more, the horse aren't steal young'uns. Yes, steal them, and subject them to vile torture till the babes transform into beasts wretched as themselves.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Famed Gerolt of Rivia, are you not?
What? Yes.
I sure am the famed Gerolt of Rivia. Were you going to walk away with a quest marker over your head? Oh, that's the whole thing, huh? Okay.
It's raining again. It's jitters. The downfall of civilization.
Greetings, Master.
Greetings.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
Fascinating.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master
Gerolt
Witcher.
the Libertarian.
I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Ugh.
What a freak.
If you heard that pop, that was my back. Random fun fact with Warhammer, sure.
It just rains and rains.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Even the rain smells. Oi, beware the gutters.
Beware the gutters.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
A warlord titan would be able to one turn my entire 3K children's army for old max damage. That do be how numbers work.
Damn this weather.
A lot of D&D fights suddenly stopped happening because a rogue crit at the wrong time.
Oh, man's always got it uphill.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
You would know. You saw some shit happen in our campaign. You saw a mummy lord reduced to fucking tatters.
Definitely came through here.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Alas. I swear one day the stars will align and we'll continue that campaign.
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Doors wide open. Interesting.
Puss in Boots?
Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Paladin, Rogue, Mercy, multi-class. I would like to smite, please. Jan, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, and no one's batted an eye. On such earrings, you wouldn't need to steal anymore. So how'll it be? If you decide I'm going to put in a word with you, the king of beggars. Till next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this letter once you've read it, alright? P.S.S. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come to see you, you owe me a beer.
Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Meanwhile, random basilisk, almost total party kill. Yeah. 2 out of 4, baby! And a third one was on the way. Considering the potential of my Wednesday or Tuesday off next year. I suppose I could make my Tuesdays free if you manage to make that work. We got another campaign going on my Monday now. That we haven't actually started, but we're planning on starting. Lore. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaid to midwives, all the common folk, the continent whisper, sharing tales of the wraithly procession protruding across the sky. The wild hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards rise when it is decided, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shocking encounter, and claim the riders have come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what has passed in the time in between. Interesting. So the hunt returns people, but it's always taking young people who end up as older when they return, which, you know, because of the passage of time, not because they've transited, at least according to this section here. So we still don't know much about it. We know why they're after Ciri. But we don't know what they actually want from her. We just know that it's important because of the Elder Blood. That's explicitly why they're after Ciri.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
That's all I have. Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it, decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me.
Good old
for no reason
Umbertari.
at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Ma'am,
Really
you aren't half as fast as I am.
Do you? Damn, I look old.
Damn, I look old. Oh, wow, he copied Quen. Whoa! Hikari Sentinel, welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness gracious. Funky Felines, welcome in. How's it going, friends? What were you getting up to tonight? Let me get you a shout out. All of my mods have blacked out. None of them survived. Games and demos. Raiders, it's late. If any of you need to raid and run, I love and respect that hugely here. You have nothing to apologize for. Y'all pop out, take care of what you got to take care of, get your stuff done, sleep, food, work, whatever it is. We're just vibing to some Witcher. Probably won't be going too much longer ourselves. Hello, hello. Was playing some Dragon's Dogma for tonight. Just the OG one then? Or the MMO that Bonnie's been on? I know she's infected quite a few people with it already, so... Decent chance I'll end up picking it up myself, too.
Shut up and fight. Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Been to the OG Dark Arisen, although knowing the ammo is in homie hands, might need to start peeking around. Yeah. It's truly incredible it's taking you that long. It literally explicitly gives you the solution, Steel. It just tells you the exact order and the correct punctuation in the post. You just had to copy it. The asterisks even tell you which word goes where, because Innsmouth has more letters than Ion. Yeah, I'll probably end up peeking around because Bonnie's been obsessed with it. She's going to be playing it a bunch, and she's going to be asking for people to play it with her. So I'm going to end up not wanting to get left out. I'll end up picking it up. I never played any of the Dragon's Dogma games. I tried one, and I bounced off of it hard. So I don't necessarily have too much interest, but like, the MMO looks good. So hello, James. Which have been treating you, still haven't dipped in the series. I think on the first two, which I heard are pretty jank. 1 and 2 are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie, they're really bad. 3 is buggy and messy as hell, and they make a lot of bad design choices. This isn't really a very talented team, but it's just so. There's a niche for being a grumpy old dude who hunts weird monsters out in the woods and helps people deal with weird monsters. And so even though it's about as well put together and about as deep and insightful as Skyrim, and even though the gameplay structure is more or less just a copy-paste of Far Cry, like the Far Cry 3 formula that every Ubisoft game is now based on. At the end of the day, for me, it's scratching an itch. I like games that are built this way. And I think the characters are fun, and I think that some of the quests are goofy, and I like seeing all of the cool monsters, and the combat's decent. Good luck at work, Steel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. As a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
I hope you have a good snack and a good rest of your evening, Hikari. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. We're in the middle of town. I bet you could find a blacksmith.
Seems every time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. It used to allow me
The bits.
Ah, humans.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
Humans.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Resolve the Doppler problem in Novigrad.
Greetings, master.
Yes. The butcher of Flammakin.
Shady individual. Guess we'll just do them in order of level. There's a question mark over there. And that dude's out in the boonies. That's not what I want.
It's not safe to go out.
Inventory. Repair that sword. Where does this take us? Gonna go hit that question or that exclamation mark. Pick up that quest.
Stand and fight.
Hey, ma'am.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
Damn, bro.
Had enough?
Thought you'd take more than one hit.
But next time...
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
we shall meet again.
Well met.
Greetings.
Problem resolved.
Come on.
Skinflints, riding skinflints, skin other skinflints.
Bro, it's another fucking quest. Fucking stray ass motherfucking quest. Y'all want to get this shit done? Put it on a quest board so I know where it is.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance. Right ideas, let's go.
Faster.
Faster. Lord knows that ain't all of it, but I'm gonna go pick up this stupid quest before I... I saw them. Thank you. I will take a look at them. Ooh. Holofern's Meersdorf. Heard you had a problem with phantoms.
Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you, Gerolt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the Apiarian Phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
I'll probably get more out of him. Not much more. After that.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sick to your bees in the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Interesting.
Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
What if a halfling became a witcher, eh?
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. The Apiarian Phantom's got large feet, and it's pretty damn heavy. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. Wonder where these clues will lead me. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
See if we can't find any feet prints. Fair enough.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they won't destroy the hives.
Well, if it's leaving a bunch of heavy footprints in the ground, it's got to be something corporeal. But what corporeal thing would have frozen that? Possibly a type of hag, maybe?
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in. Looks like rain. It's locked.
I got the key right here. Father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
A level up. Funny time to do that, huh? Shoot. Over here. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. I was like, where do I do my level ups? Plug him in. Okay. What are the odds it's a person? I don't think it's a person. I don't think it's a saboteur. Like an Elf Guardian. Because that doesn't seem to make sense to me if they have a fucking... If they're out here turning people into frost or whatever. Could be someone with magic, but... Troll of some kind? Wild Hunt Hound?
Run you down.
Let's go.
You leading me somewhere, buddy? Or are you just running away?
That's it, bro.
You're just running away. Yeah, this is like the main villain of the story. Rare untied pole. What were the results? Ah, excellent. Okay. 100% no, baby. That's the spirit. Okay, you're definitely weak to Igni. I'm not stupid. Gotta be. Gotta be weak to Igni. What do you think the oil is for this thing? Oh yeah, super weak to Igni. Wild Hunt Hound Trophy. Give me that. Elemental oil? Makes sense. I thought maybe beast oil, but I don't know if the hounds have a different type than the Wild Hunt itself. Yeah, no, the hounds are elemental. You called it. Something's destroyed our field and hives, so think it's the Apiarian Phantom. The Apiarian Phantom destroying the male's dwarf family hives turned out to be a lost hound of the Wild Hunt. When fighting such a beast, one must bear in mind three things. First of all, the thick armor of ice covering can only be pierced by strong blows. Second, that like any other frostborn creature is vulnerable to fire, the Igni sign included. Third and last, that she'll show no mercy. Though the hound fought fiercely, it nevertheless fell to the Witcher's blade. By killing this dangerous monster, Gerolt saved the humans, halflings, and last but not least, bees of the area from further torment. So hounds are elementa. Dopplers are a type of relict. Your package? Your brother picked it up. You know, you two are damn near identical. Hey, where are you running off to? Dopplers, also known as Vecklings or Changelings, are beings able to take on the form of any humanoid or animal they please. This transformation is no mere illusion, able to be shattered with a simple spell, but an authentic and complete metamorphosis. This means no protective amulets or Witcher medallions will signal a Doppler's presence. They emanate the same aura as the being whose form they've assumed. This, combined with their incredible intellect and cunning, would make Dopplers supreme assassins or thieves. Had not nature endowed them with generous and timid spirits, which make them avoid the shedding of blood at all costs. Nature has a deeply funny sense of humor. Leshens, Kernan. Imp. The imp pestering the merchants of Novigrad turned out to be a Doppler. These monsters usually avoid confrontation, to everyone's great relief, for when they pinned, they become extremely dangerous. Fighting them quickly turns into a fight against oneself, or to be precise, against the mirror image gifted with one's own strengths and abilities. In a conflict with such even odds, only luck or destiny decides the victor. Gerolt had an extra helping of both, and so won his fight against his Doppler doppelganger, then decided to let him go free, for unlike other monsters, this creature's motives for harming humans were noble. Godling fiends. Those are relics. They're not specters. They're not necrophages. Cursed ones? Nope. They're not beasts. Obviously not any of those. I don't think they're hybrids. Although I do like that succubi are hybrids for some reason. Obviously not insectoids. Huh. I guess I don't have a bestiary entry for the Wild Hunt. I think I have a character entry for the Wild Hunt is what I have. There's Imlerith. I guess I don't even have an entry for them yet. I just have the Imlerith and the Hounds. Eredin, that's the king of the Wild Hunt. We have an article for him, at least. Well, that takes care of that. Go tell them what their Apiarian Phantom was.
Take it easy. What happened?
Yanina?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves.
Your phantom was an icy puppy.
It's monsters taking me chickens. An ordinary thief I'd nab on me own, but beasts? What am I to do?
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me hen started disappearing about a week past. Always take one at a time with burning.
One at a time? Interesting. Monsters leave any tracks?
Aye. Prints of wolf paws, but strange-like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs.
It's a werewolf, and he's only taking one chicken because he's trying to be kind.
Warren tells me I'm mistaken, but few know beast tracks like I do. Me man were the best poacher for miles around.
I see. I'd still like to examine the prints myself. Wolf prints, all right. No, something's not right.
A huge wolf print, though.
Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them. No signs of struggle. Little footprints. Interesting.
Could also be a doppelganger. Could also still be something strange like a godling playing a prank or something like that, because there are other shapeshifters out there.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword!
You don't suppose they're werewolf kids?
He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black moustache send you?
Don't know any captain. Followed the tracks of the hen-stealing monsters here.
You're a lot of fuss over a few skinny hens. The old lady didn't like them much anyway. She were always yelling at them. And she looks like a witch.
Why are you in the woods? Where are your parents?
Soldiers caught him. We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever since?
Sure. Find a lot of things. Steal a few others.
Y'all just got like a wolf paw that you strap to your boot?
Where'd the wolf prints come from?
Dad once hunted down a wolf. Gave each of us a paw.
They're
Good luck.
geniuses.
Tied him to our shoes. 'Cause wolves steal hens, right?
Sure. Usually not one at a time, though. You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well. You should ask someone for help.
Who'd help us? Who'd take us? Once we've got all the hens, we'll go deep in the woods. Petey says we's gonna hunt. We're animal hides, so a tent out of leaves. And never grow up.
Last bit's most likely. Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Fascinating. It took me a second. It honestly had Gerolt thinking, Gerolt thinking for a second there. He was like, something ain't right. The paws were very large and the tracks were very close together.
Hey, Witcher! What is it?
Found a group of kids in the woods. They were the ones stealing your hens.
Oh, children, eh? Riding on the backs of wolves, were they?
Never any wolves here. The kids are just clever.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me hen house now.
Take them in. Give them a home. Won't steal from you then.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. I gain nothing from it. But suppose I'll give it some thought.
I think I was headed this way. go put our correct quest back on. Contract, Apiarian Phantom. Yup. Hey, boys.
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
I wish you boys the best of luck.
Today, boys. Let's go home. There's a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work, never ending.
Oh my.
Wish you guys luck. Okay. Boat to Skellige. Boat to Skellige. It's always about a boat to Skellige. Running dry on contracts, finally. Docks After Dark. Gwent players. We're not doing Gwent right now. Those two are both in the city. We go beat them up because I had to get rid of that real quick. You and you are in Skellige. You're at level 2 quest. What's a level 2 quest doing in my log? Why would you spawn a level 2 quest this late in? Bizarre.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stings quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Elven blood, eh?
Generic messages.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arseway. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
Incredible. We're not even doing side stuff. This is for a quest, chat. We have to recover the dwarf's documents. He'll pay us for it, chat. Destroy him. Definitely scrapping Rain. Got 2 of the boys. We got a 5 bowman. Probably the 5 bowman and keep the... Traded him for a 4 swordsman. I just lost a point. C'est la vie. Nice swears. Anyway, here's a dude with a sword. No, my dude with a sword! Anyway, here's a girl with a bow. Do we both like only have melee right now, or are we just gonna trade off 1 points at a time? What do you do? I pull this card back. You're up 1. You quit, right? Let's play another melee card. Brother, I just don't have anything else. I don't want to play the 1 card dance with you. I should have decoyed her and then scorched him. Do I just let him have this? This is the most miserable match ever. We're gonna let him have it, because we're up 2 points. And especially with Scorch, I think it's fine. God damn it! Of course he had a spy in his fucking pocket. What do you got? You gotta have something good in there. Oh, okay. No, that's perfect. I'll take the 12 and then pass. Thanks. Hup, hup, hey. Hup, hup, hey. You're never gonna believe this play. We're gonna medic one of those back in. We're gonna see what he does here. We only have 3 down. Nice 3. I can medic in a spy to draw 2 more cards and then scorch his hand gone. Let's do that play. Yeah, I'd pull the 10 and a 5 for it. Nice 2. Very nice. So what we're going to do is we're going to Scorch and get rid of that spy I just played on you. And we're going to drop a 10. Nice clear weather card. And we're going to drop a 6. And we're going to drop a 5. And I think you lose, my friend. By a very large margin. Just outplayed. He also had dog shit cards. He never stood a chance against my deck. I didn't even have a good hand, and I still swept him.
Blind? Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Now it's time to go extort the dwarf for his documents back. Hey man, did you lie to me and tell me to retrieve these from a thief when you in fact just lost them in a game of cards? Because if that's the case, you're going to have to pay double if you want them back.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Well, like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I didn't expect that to be triple triad.
Go.
1 experience point and 20 crowns. Well, it was a level 20 quest, or a level 2 quest, rather.
Run, Roach.
Not exactly current to my level. Oh, we're getting her down, chat. Oh, we're running them down. We're almost clear. We're almost free. Fists of Fury, Novigrad. Take me home, country roads. I'm sick of this shithole. Skellige is going to be 100 times worse than Velen, but at least it'll be a different freaking map.
Come on, Roach.
Hopefully, while I'm in Skellige, I can go somewhere and get a blacksmith to repair my gear that isn't exclusively the blacksmith in the fucking... what's his name is part of town. The only consistent blacksmith I can find out here is the one in the Baron's part of town. Ah, poot. Let's see what I did wrong. It's okay, Roach. I believe in you. You got this. There you go, buddy.
Like this come sowing time.
Ooh, new teleport. Ooh.
Whoa.
Out in the back there.
I'm cold.
All right, time to beat up the temple guard. More than happy.
So, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please.
I don't think you know what you're doing.
So, I beg your pardon.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia. Don't bother me, please. I don't think you know what you're doing.
You'll squirt your kidneys. I
One word and I'll clap you in the stocks. I don't think you know what you're doing.
So, I beg your pardon.
One word and I'll...
I'm gonna go put my bugles away, chap. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go put my bugles away. You'll squirt your kidneys, chap. You'll squirt your kidneys.
The second sword.
Darn, my poor kidneys.
First one brings. Smart.
Run, Roach.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley?
Walking about all poor-faced.
Your bread, your coin, Boris.
Move it.
There's a... There we go. We're gonna put away our Griffin armor. We can use that later. Got some good stuff in here. Okay. We're keeping the Katakan? No. We have a... No, that's an Ekamara. Different. That's a Griffin. We already have a Griffin. I don't need a second one. That's a Chort. I don't have a Chort yet. Throw the Talisman in there, because I like to keep those. Lorns. Should go to the bank and exchange our currency, chat. That's what we should do. Did I... Oh, good morning, Bull. I'm glad you had a good nap, buddy. That. You. Wild Hunt Trophy. Chance to find additional herbs. Not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Over here. Hold on to the Wild Hunt Trophy. Gentlemen. Hey, pretty boy. Why your eyes so strange? Oh, it's all the monster blood in my veins. Makes me strong, but it fucky wuckies with my eyes. A lot of kidney squirting going on tonight. Not gonna lie. Like, an unnecessary amount of kidney squirting. We gotta have a talk about this, chat. I can only take so much kidney squirting in a night before I just gotta shut it down, you know? I might be putting a cooldown on kidney squirting if this keeps going on.
I trust you're here to fight.
I sure am.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion, you must first defeat 3 other contenders in that region. Defeat the champions of Velen, Skellige, and Novigrad, and you will win the prestigious title of Champion of Champions.
We've lost one of these before, but only because we got paid to throw a fight.
Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Gerolt. Fight!
Autumn. Oh my god. That is a funny use of that, though. Can't even be mad. Alright then, man. Let's get out of that corner. Hello, Liera. Thank you for the treat.
Bonger?
Time to end this.
Bonger?
Test of your reflexes.
Oh gosh. Having my reflexes tested. Not even the flashbang could make me lose to that guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion.
Oh.
The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill.
Meow.
To Gerolt, a beautiful.
You know, like,
I
yeah.
want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you
Oh, you know what? That right there, that's a Hershey's Nugget. It's just a little. It's shaped like a pirate treasure chest, and it's just a solid brick of dog shit Hershey's chocolate. I fucking love these things. I'm addicted. I don't know why they're so good. Because I'm American and I've never tasted good chocolate before. That's not true. I've had good chocolate. I'm not a snob about it. Good luck with workies. I hope you don't fall to the eep. And thank you for the lurkies, Liara. We love you here. We're rooting for you. Go beat up Mortimer. Hey, why are there corpses in this alleyway? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Oh, bull. Steele and I were talking about possibly next year being able to start up sessions again on Tuesdays. Well, your Wednesday, but my Tuesday.
Help a poor fellow out.
He may be able to get some free time for it. So, keep that on your horizon. I still would love to get a one-shot going with you and Deadman so that we could get some practice at the table and get used to the schedule. And showing up as often as we can. Well, they didn't fight back.
Oh, I miss you, mate. Back there at Lock Green.
But anyway.
I'll make you weep blood. Hide the wench's witches.
I'm Gerolt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
Oh, this one goes high. Yeah, I'll bet 95 crowns on myself.
Let's do this.
Fight!
Here now!
You're a big lab.
Long live the king!
Unfortunately, unlike the last dude, he didn't have a guard. He just let me beat him up.
Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion! You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown.
Hell yeah. 190 crowns in my pocket.
No loitering round here.
With no means to earn me livelihood.
Pay like that.
My mummy says hello.
I like the street names. This street is named Rosemary and Thyme. Yeah, what you got?
Shut off, arse munch.
Sawed off arse munch. That's probably, especially with the like totally flat delivery, that's probably one of the best NPC dialogues I've ever heard in a video game. Sort of fast much. I'll make you weep blood. Dirt and the tailor. Alright, Dirt and the tailor, let's get this over with. What? Bookie. They all look the same to me.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Champion's a dick.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the Tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Why am I'm just allowed to randomly make fun of him? That's so good.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all.
Novigraders, one and all.
Before us in just minutes, Gerolt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Alright, buddy.
You'll never learn.
Oh, ow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Bro's got a combo game, actually. I get looped in those, I'm done for. Whoo! He did at least fight back.
Durden is champion no more.
Eat shit, Taylor.
If you've not had your fill of slap.
No, you can't call me the Drifter. I'm done playing Warframe.
Challenges in Velen and Skellige.
Burnt flesh. Can they not burn those pyres beyond the city walls?
Money's mine, motherfuckers. Okay. Also, let's take a look here. There's a bank around here somewhere, chat. Where do you think the bank is? Witchers, like sorceresses, are infertile. I don't know. That's really, to me, that just sounds kind of like quitters talk. You know, if there's a dude named Cultist walking around at night holding a torch, screaming the world will burn in fire, I feel like the guards should do something about that, but like, I don't know. Not my city, I guess. Shopkeeper, shopkeeper, shopkeeper. Was he in the square?
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
He is! Hello, my friend.
How can I be of service?
I'd like to convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
I think this dude's VA is the VA that they use for my dwarf character in World of Warcraft. I swear to God. It's not just the accent, like, it's the exact voice.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
The Reapers come for me.
Spare a copper or two.
Toss a coin, dear Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Yeah? In the middle of the city?
Well, another freak.
Hey, boss man. Nice helmet.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred.
I also put radars on my ears to prevent them from taking arrow hits.
What makes you say that?
Have you seen the corpses?
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
We pulled what we had for a reward.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Tramp.
I've been cranky since morning.
God, I don't want to die.
Did I do something to piss off the horse son? Because, like, his henchmen have been in town for a while now, but they only just recently started attacking me. Yeah, man? We probably did a quest that pissed him off. I just don't remember what it was. I'm not going to worry about that right now.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Oops.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
We can put that on hold for a second, because we're at the docks right now. And I need to do this if he's around. Well, fiddlesticks. seaman. Can I steal a boat? Be cool if I could steal a boat. I can! Wow, nice jump, girl. What the shit? I'm up here now.
This the place?
Greetings, Witcher. It's nearby. Ready?
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come. The king of
Manual
Beggars
save
now.
just in
His
case.
name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
Give you 25.
Who are you to dictate anything to the king of beggars?
Ooh, he did drop.
35's as low as we'll go.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Damn it. Who's this now?
Cleaver's boys!
What do we do?
Ow. Be on fire, I guess.
Leg it! This way! Gerolt, quickly!
Hang on, they got good shit on him.
What now?
Come on, let's move.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
Quen up.
Me.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Can you provide protection?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait!
Good luck!
Good luck!
Hattori, wait!
And you, don't you butt in like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and sod off.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the town and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our end.
Oh no, they're homophobic. Well, now you have to die. Love wins.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
What's involved? Just to be clear, I'm neither a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand on your hilt. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Talk about this.
Let's, is this a quest? Because I want to make this my current quest. But Tori can wait. He ran back to the dumpling shop anyway.
I've had enough of living.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extreme.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
To hell with it.
Ooh, unbloody thinkable.
It's a washout.
It's a washout. Wow. Y'all got anything good? Handful of blackjacks I'm not a big fan of, but the grilled chicken.
What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to explore. The details I must keep to myself. After all, I did not agree to pay you to ask me questions.
Haven't seen a single crown yet.
Because we've not yet finished our stroll.
Ugh. It's a noise he made. Good lord, there's a lot of men trying to jump you.
I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern, and that is what matters.
Who's the fella followed you here?
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him.
My gardener.
Just no funny stuff. Got it? Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000 crowns for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witch's blade in your gut, right?
Don't care who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you. Well, that went better than I ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pad.
Bonger? One question. Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many.
Hello, Rhyme.
Exceedingly well.
I do be crazy.
The fistek must be
Talking about the time I'm awake. It has been 8-hour stream. Suppose I said I'd do 2 more hours and then call it about 5 hours ago, but what's a half a Sunday evening between friends, am I right?
Really use a piss. Man to get my arse wet.
Well, you know. You start streaming, and then you don't stop streaming, and then the passage of time comes for all of us, and then it's been 3 hours.
Hattori, you in there? Open up.
No chance. Leave me be.
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern. Forgive me, Gerolt. That was a mistake.
Well, the years start coming, and they don't stop coming.
Deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Gerolt, you must help me.
Well, I did
No,
say I
I
would.
won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Gerolt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he
And she don't stop
demanded a
streaming, and she don't
bonus,
stop
I
streaming, and she don't stop streaming.
Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain you'll find some way to agree. Gerolt, please don't leave me this way.
Well, we could always just use forced conversation. The iconic and well-known Jedi mind trick power. Which will immediately cause him to agree with whatever I need for the plot to move forward. Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization. There should be a blacksmith right over here.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Man, you are built. Also, that homeless man is just in the shot in the back.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, step 1. He doesn't even make armor. Ooh, feline steel sword. Better than my current one. Loses a lot of fun stats, though. Griffin steel sword. Griffin steel sword enhanced. Sign intensity, bonus EXP from humans and monsters. Loses armor piercing, critical hit, chance to stun, and bonus gold. Gains 35 damage, and it's got 2 slots on it. Might be able to craft it. Koviri Cutlass. Do I have the Griffin Feline Superior? Requires enhanced. I can't enhanced. Wolven Steel Sword. Gamarian Steel Sword. Dark Steel Ingot. I can buy the leather scraps. Maribor Sword. You're a steel? Steel. Skellige. Velen Viper. Witch Slayer. Jeez, what a monster. And first, Disclare. Erlethrod. It's a nice sword. No modifiers. 1 slot. Forgotten Wolven Silver Sword. Good Lord. Monstrous. So the Griffin Sword is a step down. The Enhanced Griffin Sword is a step up. It does lose the 50% power on Spectres. And I'd need a leather scrap to make that happen. So I need to make this. Meteorite Silver Ingot. Okay. Venail. Master Crafted Silver Sword. See, a Dark Iron Ingot. A Dark Steel Ingot. Meteorite Silver Ingot. Got plenty of parts at least. We're going to run repairs on my equipped gear. We're going to go back to crafting. We're going to craft a Griffin Silver Sword Enhanced. We are going to go ahead and craft a Griffin Steel Sword. We've got to buy a leather scrap for that. Go ahead and craft that. We're going to buy the last leather scrap he's got to make the Griffin Steel Sword Enhanced. Cool. We're fully repaired. Remove upgrades. Probably going to replace the steel sword. Upgrades are destroyed. Okay, so there's no reason to remove them. Back over to the shop. I would like to sell this shirt and these pants. And then we're going to start selling from the bottom up is what we're going to do. Trash, 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 trash. Loon is cool, but I've scaled past it. Bunch of magic Novigrad longswords. Lord knows why they're magic. Deer Daith, which we've scaled past, doesn't have the money for it. That's okay. Can you afford my enhanced saddle? Can you afford the trophies that I don't need anymore? The spare trophies? You can. So get those out of my inventory. You could dismantle the scrap silver for me. Goat hide. Cured leather, leather scraps, leather scraps. Black pearl from the seashell. Broken ore, which sells for 12. Breaks down into 6 hardened timber, which sells for 72 and is magic for some reason. Actually, I want to keep those, I think. Valuable fossil and ashes, skull and ashes, fishing rod timber. Probably the ladders make sense. Pelts into scraps. Wolf hide. Monster hide. Pig hide. Candelabrum into an ingot. Yeah, the hides can go. Pipe into some timber, I guess. Weird that they pay for themselves. God, I should have been doing this the whole goddamn time. What do these guys break down into? Wow, look at all that dust they've got. You know what? Actually, I mean, it sells for 1,400 crowns, so it better be full of good shit. But also, man ain't even got the money to break it down, or to buy it off of me anyway, so. Okay. Any extra junk? None that he'll buy. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Can sell him some of the lesser runes. Keep my inventory relatively empty. Divana Stribog. Igni, Irden, Quen, Greater Irden, Lesser Irden, Lesser Quen. Okay. Now your inventory's full of shit and you don't have any more money for me. Rugged saddlebags 70 and enhanced horse stamina 45. Bunch of gear.
So long.
So, is that better than the gear I have? Rugged saddlebags 70, 45. Okay. No improvements there. We're going to stick those griffin swords on us. Sad to see these guys go because these were delightful. They look cool. They felt good. But it's time for an overhaul. Oh, I do kind of like how they look on their hilts. Matching set, kind of cute. Gerolt in his fashion.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plain business. You need a smack, is that it?
Ah, so this is how it's gonna go, huh?
Come on.
Sober up yet, bud?
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Gerolt.
Secrets. You did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Is that a sturgeon? It was! I know my fish silhouettes, chat! A golden sturgeon! I literally only know fish from video games, but I can spot a sturgeon's silhouette on a fucking billboard in a video game and go, I know what kind of fish that is.
You and the merchant. What was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like.
Prick-in-law.
Talk made first. Skellige need. We need barrels. We'll be rich, man. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and you know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know what? I don't care for his coin all in all. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. It was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Nay, but it's fair. Is this the mature, wise thing to do? No, but it's fair, so who gives a shit? I love him. I'll do it. Geralt's gonna be unhappy that I do it, but I'm gonna be enjoying it.
What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
I could go broke right now if I just bought all this man's chicken. Do you want 7 human skulls? Okay, cool, thanks. I knew if there was someone I could count on to buy 7 human skulls, it was a random barkeeper. They are always going on about how much they want to buy 7 whole human skulls. Mandrake cordial. Redanian herbal. Fairy cordial. Maha common spirit. Nilfgaardian lemon. Temerian rye. Thanks, mate.
Farewell.
Trade you 7 human skulls in exchange for all of your best alchemy ingredients. I mean expensive wines. Because as we all know, Witcher potions are made almost entirely out of expensive wine. Good work, Gerolt.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
It's very foolproof. Hey, man. We're gonna have a conversation, and if I fail the dialogue prompts, I'm going to destroy all of your mead. You may consider that.
Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
Got a problem with Sucrus?
I thought, mead. I shall import mead. Daft idea for a business. The import duties, my bollocks shrivel at the thought. I paid the bastard what we agreed, less half the duties. And palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Yeah, I know. Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
I didn't use the Jedi mind trick to tell him to pay up. I used the Jedi mind trick to tell him pigs are flying, and he said, I did say I'd pay him if pigs fly, and since they are definitely flying, I guess I'll pay him. This video game is great, dude. Unironically, that's the funniest shit. He said, I'll pay him when pigs fly, and I said, pigs are flying, and then used Jedi mind trick, and he went, oh, pigs are flying. Better go pay the man. Insane. Hey, buddy, he's gonna pay you. I also love that there was only one dialogue option, and it was brainwash him.
How you doing?
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
All right. I think we're making progress. He's got a supply of iron. He's got a bodyguard. I love that this man just started throwing punches at me and I beat the tar out of him and he's like, well, now I trust you completely and I would be happy to help you with all of your problems if you're willing to help with mine. Hello, Fee. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the care package. Oh, I probably could use the stretch now that I think about it. It is good to see you. Who? Ooh. Yeah. I could use that stretch. Working and lurking. Witcher is going great. I should probably... We're almost at 9 hours. So I probably should be wrapping up soon. But I am having too much fun so far, so we're still going strong. I hope you have a good time working. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Gerolt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
I am... Actually, weirdly enough, this time of night... I mean, it's, you know, 3 a.m. for me. But this time of night, there's quite a few regulars in chat who are at work and using me as background sound for it. So this is one of the many services we provide here at the Squid Easy, folks. Ugh.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No, you'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Honestly, at this point...
Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
Bro's offering me a trebuchet.
Assuming I agree.
I'm just gonna turn down a trebuchet? Yeah, dog, you craft me a trebuchet, I'll steal from whoever you want.
You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Gather Sucrose and his boys. Alright, buddy, we're gathering up the gang. Greetings.
How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Just to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
Easy, easy. Let's see, there's a station here. That's loot. Is it on the other side of the door? No, that's not where it is. There should be an interactable station here for sharpening my sword. But I don't see the darn thing. These just look like food tables. I can see it on the mini-map. It's like right here. May not appear until we've completed this quest. The icon might be preemptive here. Damn, he sure did just roll up to Hattori's place with a bunch of pirates. That's amazing. It's so funny because this is so decisively an Assassin's Creed type of quest. And that's kind of the way I keep thinking about it. Siggy Reuven's henchmen? How many fucking gangs are there in this town? Jesus. This is so distinctly an Assassin's Creed type of quest in a game that's distinctly not Assassin's Creed. And Gerolt is not about it. Mahacommon Spirit. Strong alcohol was used to replace alchemy items.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Get a cart in the meantime.
What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Alright, seems easy enough. Wanna dip your dingle? Not today, ma'am. Yeah, quest marker? You sure are pointing at a location. Pointing into the warehouse rather than to the door.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, blowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Gerolt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off or I'll lose my temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Oh man, just straight. You know what? Nah, this dude's chill. I'm gonna pay him off.
Zigrin sends his regards.
By your own doing, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Oh, hi, Ernst Van Horn.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Gerolt. It's a bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a gesture you pulled.
Hattori sent you. That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Gerolt. Adam.
Eh.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Keep it together, ladies! Back in the back!
You like that silver?
Why did you put me on the back leg and then you turned and attacked someone outside of your range?
Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
I was made for loving.
You've unlocked access to a master blacksmith services. Now you can forge blades of the highest quality. Hell yeah. Yep. I was correct. That is there now. Hello, Hattori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Gerolt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Hell yeah.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Gerolt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Let's take a look at what he's got. He only does weapons, unfortunately. It looks like mostly the same harpy. Mastercrafted Ursine Silversmith. Okay, so he's got a few things in here that are unique to his shop, at least. The Arbitrator. Scammed on the trebuchet. Maybe he'll sell it to us when it comes time, when we have to besiege a castle, which is the inevitable thing that this plot is leading up to. I'm sure he'll come through for us and we'll get that trebuchet. Blade from the Bits. It's a good name for a sword, actually. Blade from the Bits. Emperor VOD. Ursine Steel Sword, mastercrafted. So nothing exciting here. Do a repair on my gear.
What do you have on offer?
Take a look at our shop here. Sell our old stuff. These blackjacks, at least. I think I might keep... I mean, they're not special weapons, and I'm never going back to them. Yeah. We'll sell them bitches off. I love the idea of just giving Gerolt a fucking battle axe. Armor-piercing crossbow. With 147 attack power. Do I have a regular crossbow equipped? I could view my equipment from this page. What are you? Edwin Grelof's 4th map. Okay, quest map. A new crossbow. I just don't see a reason not to buy it, you know what I mean?
So long.
Thanks, buddy. And the quest does not complete until he's done with that, so... Hell yeah. Not that I'm ever going to use the damn thing, but you know. Blunt crossbow bolts. Tracking bolts, split bolts, exploding bolts. I got some fun stuff in there. I haven't really dinked with it at all, so I don't know how good any of them are, but Triglav is chance to stun, chance to cause burning, chance to poison, chance to cause bleeding, chance to freeze, attack power, sign, intensity, and chance to stagger. Let's do the 2 attack powers. Ooh. I'm going to do this. We're going to put a bleed chance on our anti-monster weapon, and then a burn chance on our anti-human weapon. Because humans panic when they're on fire. but they don't panic when they're poisoned or bleeding. And since monsters don't panic when they're on fire, but they're trackable when they're bleeding. I mostly, like, I mean, those are true things, but I don't think that they'll... In gameplay, I don't think any of those things are going to have actually an impact. But it's cool to, like, pretend. Let's wrap up these last 2 quests, and then we can call it and raid out. With any luck, there may even be people streaming when I raid out.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant.
Hobnailed guards' boots.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Think he's punishable by death.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
I mean, the men do love their women, so...
One drink, all I had.
Hang on. Make a save here.
Where'd you hear this?
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell. So, a bit of luck.
Well...
So long.
You can't... Well, okay. If you choose that dialogue, she just deletes the dialogue option, so you can't go back and try again. Well, she's right about one thing. I am a tracker, and I can solve this myself.
Hey, you. Seen any prime fillies? Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
This is it. That's not normal. You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
Where am I?
You don't suppose I'm supposed to... Nah, I didn't think so. Felt like overkill. Strange that there's an opening there. Oh, hello.
Think the lady's grown tired of your
Can't
company.
go anywhere without tripping on a quest in this place.
See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for witchmen.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Nothing I can do about that.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
All right. I've seen you make taller jumps than that, girl. You got this. Huh. Hurt. And even if I could get up there, I don't know that's necessarily where I need to be or anything.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Gives a copper.
Here's a copper. See. Succubus is a hybrid. So if it is a succubus... Ma'am?
Who are you? Ever heard of witchers?
God, she's so hot. Why do they make the succubus so hot in this? I know the answer to that. It's their succubus. But like...
No. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
What'd she give me? Maugrim and a succubus trophy. Cool. You get the succubus trophy if you just let her go. And we're just gonna go lie to the guard and be like, yeah, killed her.
What's he doing here?
Hey, man.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal
How?
fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your
Masterful
reward,
work.
as promised.
Farewell.
Amen. Blah, 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 blah. Man, I do not want to end our stream on Gwent. We have one last Witcher contract. There's another quest marker. It never ends.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skellige's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans.
Bonnie, I'm going to show you something.
Tidy sum if we all pitch in.
And you're going to understand just a little bit more about me when you see it.
Fine. I'll see what I can
Something you probably already have a concept for.
So there are good men left in the world.
This is the world map here. And all those question marks are random locations and events. All these grayed out ones are ones that I've done. This is a quest-locked location, but everything else is done. And the thing is, when those get done, when I zoom out a map and I say, oh, this region is clear, hit of dopamine. Oh, this is clear, hit of dopamine. Witcher contracts, nothing left. I can just close that tab. Hit of dopamine. We're getting there. It's too late. We are on the warpath. I cannot be stopped. Also, it's even worse because I'm doing it entirely on stream. When you think about the number of hours you put into play in Minecraft on stream, I can finish Witcher in that same time frame. And it's probably roughly the same type of content. Occasional gameplay broken up by hours and hours of wandering the wilderness looking for a piece of scrap iron. There's a lot more talking in this than there is in Minecraft, but honestly, most of tonight's just been chatting anyway. This is my Minecraft. This is my long form. I get a hit of dopamine every single time I do it. Whenever I see those markers on the map complete, it doesn't stress me out to see them. Because, see, when you turn on Lizzo Vision, when you activate your Liz Vision, you see this area, and what another person might see is anxiety. What I see is, these quest markers are all together. That's one objective. These quest markers are all together. That's one objective. These are together. That's one objective. These are off by themselves. That's an objective. So I see 4 locations that I need to clear in groups. And as long as I track where all my quests are and pick up every single quest as soon as I find it, so that I can keep track of where they are on the map, and I just clear the map in groupings, to me, these are they're items on a checklist, and I love putting a big check mark next to a checklist. There's a part of me that wishes this game... I have some problems. This is a big problem I have. You can fail quests and can't retry them. And I know that for storytelling reasons, that's good. And I don't mind them if they're just... like this one, there was another way to get the one item that quest gives you. And the game doesn't have, like, a list of every quest you've ever done. But failable quests sometimes kind of stress me out, because that stresses me out. That stresses me out more than looking at this map and seeing 300 exclamation marks. Because that means I can't finish. That stresses me out way more than all the marks. That's the thing that upsets me. I don't like when games do that. Hello, Ellie. Thank you for lurking. I hope you've been having a good time. I am indeed... I am a completionist type of gamer. I'll put it into perspective real quick for chat. Where is it? This right here, that platinum trophy count right there, that counter right there starts... That counts for me more than just about anything in the game itself, is the little platinum trophy at the end. That's the type I am. I just really like seeing them. We're working on Stardew Valley. Some of the ones I have, too, are nasty. I've got common stuff. Checklist game, Bloodborne. I don't know if I have anything like... Oh, I'm working through every Yakuza ever, which is probably the most unhinged thing that I've done, honestly. All of the Yakuza games. Hey, there's Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. But yeah, getting the platinum trophies, seeing those, that scratches an itch. And then PlayStation does this weird thing. See how Doom Eternal says 69%? One, nice. DLC don't count against your platinum trophy, but it bothers me that I don't have these. And normally, whenever possible, I like to also get the 100% and not just stop at the platinum trophy. It indeed was. And 100% of all the DLCs, too. I actually loved this game. I know it's really, really bad because it was very rushed and unbudgeted, but like I still adored it. I thought it was delightful. But yeah, also if I'm playing a game and the game has a checklist in the game that is different than the trophy checklist that's on PlayStation Plus, I tend to try to do both of them. So I'll get a platinum trophy and I'll still be playing a game and someone will say, wait, didn't you already 100% that? It's like, I mean, I have the platinum trophy, but there's still things to do in the game. I'm not done yet. There is more dopamine I can scrape out of this. So yeah, that is indeed the kind of person I am. And that's the thing that it's hard to understand that if you don't have that brain. Because I know a lot of people will tell me, if they looked at this map and saw all those question marks, it would just be anxiety. It's not anxiety for me. Every single one of those looks like dopamine hits. I'm like, that's the good stuff right there. I like checking things off a checklist. I like looking at this map and going, bam, look how much of it's done, though. Try it again. It did not run well on your PS4. If you played it close to launch, it did get a few updates, but I will be honest, it does just crash a lot, honestly. Even when I was playing through it recently, it's an unstable game and it has a lot of problems with running. Failed sitting in your fucking log. We starting over. So early on, I didn't realize that you could just do this. You'll note there's only one of them. This one supremely does not matter. Also, if you're curious, chat, have you ever... Y'all know the quest you have in Skyrim to give you sold the Mammoth Tusk. You know how often you can fail the Mammoth Tusk quest because it's in your log, and then a vampire kills Isolde whenever the vampire DLC kicks off and it spawns a vampire in the city you're in, and they inevitably always kill her specifically? That's what happened. A person required for this quest was killed off-screen by a monster that wasn't rendered in on my end because I was too far away. He was just dead when I arrived. So, I didn't have any saves, and I didn't bother going back because I was like, it's not really worth it. The whole point of this is if you help the counterfeit pass seller's brother-in-law, he gives you a counterfeit pass. You can also get a pass by doing the main story quests. This just kind of lets you skip one of the main story quests. And I was like, well, I'm going to do all the quests anyway, so whatever, I don't need to skip it. So I just let that one fail. Now, we have saves, and I'm undoing if anything goes really wrong. Earlier tonight, one of my quest givers died to a wolf attack, so I had to reload, for example. It's going to be miserable to have that one in there, but believe me, we are way too far in to go back on it now. Reminded me I need to back to work on the Metal Wolf Chaos Platinum. That scares me. I have a list. I literally... Where is it? Literally have a Google Doc that's got basically 3 types of information. It's a list of every platinum trophy I have earned. It is a list of the trophies I'm currently working on, and what number I expect them to be, so that I can try and line up my favorite games for what do you call them? Milestones. Since every 10 trophies is a milestone on the tracker website I use. And then it also is a list of every game that I have access to that I haven't played yet and don't know if I'm going to bother trying to platinum trophy it. Which is over 100 games at this point, because I get 3 to 5 games from PlayStation Plus every single month. And I've been subscribed for like 5 years. And every so often, way back in the day, I'd run down to GameStop and I'd pull a bunch of PS4 games out of their like used game bin and get like 5 of them for $20. So I have just stacks of games, either games I've been wanting to play that I just never got around to, games that I picked up from the PlayStation Network free games that were like on a big sale that were things I wanted to try. So I just have those on my trophy list so that every time I try a new one, I decide, well, do I want to platinum trophy this game? Is it worth it? And that's the thing. I think this is important. A lot of the times they're not worth it.
Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
I'll let these guys talk.
How's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Let's try this one.
Don't have time to go back and forth on this. Let's do this quick, man to man.
What? Damn it! What you want to do man to man with me? Invite me into the alcove?
No, pea-brain. Challenging you to a duel. I win, you take your mates and get out of here.
No, pea-brain.
Why didn't you say so? I'm always up for smacking a man about the gills. Come here.
Gotta let him get a good hit in there so he feels like he has a chance against you. Making him lower his guard, you know? There we go. But like, to my credits, great Freya's tits.
Let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere.
There are times where I play through a game and I'm like, I did not enjoy it. I'm not going to bother with the platinum trope. There are times that I enjoy a game But I look at what the trophy asks for and I say, no, you're not worth my time. You've made a bad trophy list and I'm not going to suffer through this. I do know where my personal limits are. I do know when to look at a game and say, yeah, not worth it. Which, if you've seen me play games like Witcher 3 and go for the Platinum Trophy, or Platinum all of the Yakuzas in a sitting, probably scares you. And yeah, there are games out there that should scare you.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich. But I hope this is enough.
Happy to help.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Couldn't possibly. My payment was getting to beat the tar out of that douche canoe. Alright. I have to be, like, obsessed with the game to 100% it. There's a lot of different kinds of completionists. It's very interesting. I once made the observation that completionists... The brain cell that wants completion in a game and the brain cell that wants to speedrun a game, which I think most people have at least one cell in each category. Like, most gamers will be able to pick up a game. Most people who play games regularly will be able to pick up a game and think, oh, I'd love to break this game down to its bare essentials and clear it as efficiently and quickly as possible. And also, oh, I'd love to see everything this game has to offer, tick off all the checklists, and experience everything. And I feel like those two emotions are at constant odds. The more of one you have, the less likely you have a lot of the other. But I think that, like, everyone's got some degree of, like... At the end of the day, finishing a game is ostensibly the goal for, like, almost all of them. Games expect you to get to the end, in much the same way that a book expects you to read it and a movie expects you to watch it all the way through. They don't, like, movies don't just fade to black halfway through the film and then have an hour of black runtime at the end. Because, like, well, no one's going to get this far into it. So the medium itself asks us to finish it. And the fact that there is extra stuff to do, it feeds you a need to want to do those things. Love games that have multiple meaningful outcomes and decisions for the reason that I love seeing every difference. And I'm weird in that, like, I like games that are checklists. I love games that just, when I open up my menu, it just tells me all the things I haven't done. There is nothing that makes me happier than a game that just says, like, 47% complete on the save screen, so that I know how much further I have to go. Because I like checklists. And I think there's a lot of ways that people... I know people who like checklists. I know people who just like to, like visual novel fans who have to hear every single line of dialogue. And I'm like, I mean, if I'm getting an achievement for seeing every route, or if there's, like, an in-game map that shows you which scenes you've seen, I want to fill out all the scenes. Because I'm filling out a checklist. But otherwise, it's like, I'll see some dialogue, and then I'm good. I'll move on. I don't need to see every route if it's not, like, filling out a checklist for me. Just totally different brains. Are you Kurt? You're a poor townsman. Is Kurt upstairs? Kurt must be upstairs. Minecraft doesn't have checklists. I have a hard time playing it. Games like PUBG and Fortnite and stuff like that. Like, one of the reasons I don't like Battle Royales is they don't really have a lot of checklists. There's nothing to hold me to it. I just kind of fall off of them a lot. Oh no! A sex scene definitely happens in this room. There's no other reason that they would model a conspicuous gold bathtub. I've seen the Gerolt figurines. I know. We've already had to, once during this playthrough, we have in fact had to hide the screen because activities were going on, and this game is not shy about showing them all. It does not look like it is rendered in the same art style. It doesn't look like it is made of the materials of this universe. Why are you pastel? This is medieval realism. Why are you pastel? You're Kurt Dysart.
Yes?
Yes.
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad.
How hard could it be to make it tough? Give it to the intern. A lot of the people working on this game were interns. This team was pretty inexperienced when, like, they'd made a bunch of games, but they weren't particularly good at it at this point.
But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about.
I mean, you think about how Cyberpunk 2077 went.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Turned out you kind of
Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well.
I didn't expect him to
believe this should cost me?
pick a fight over requesting my fee. He seems to know so much about Witchers. Yeah. Like, oh, I know all about Witchers. You should tell me what school of Witcher you're from. I know so much about them. I knew a Barnabas once. He was a Witcher. And I'm like, well, now I have to discuss my fee because Witchers is literally against our code to work for free. And he's like, oh my god, you expect to be paid for dealing with ghosts? How uncouth. It's like, brother, you act like you know about Witchers. This is like Witcher 101. It's our #1 rule. All right, there we go. But yeah, based on the way CD Projekt Red handled Cyberpunk 2077's launch, you can tell that they were still interns even after making this game.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
And good luck.
I could go for some dumplings.
If this was Morrowind, my mini-map wouldn't point to the location. I'd have to go searching houses out in the wilderness until I found one that met his description. Like a real gamer. Would it make Witcher 3 better? I don't think so. I do think it makes Morrowind better, but that might be a decreased scale. This game's map is a lot bigger and there's a lot more fluff in it. And maybe that's why I don't think that that would help. In a smaller, more focused game, maybe, but I also think in a smaller, more focused game, it's like... It loses its charm in a smaller, more focused game, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Hello, Dubbin, welcome in. It's good to see you. I can actually tell you that it doesn't lose its charm. Because Vampire the Masquerade. That's one of the things people like it about it is that when you're exploring in that town, it's small enough and focused enough that you can actually find anything you're physically looking for. That doesn't mean the map design is good. It's still very, very easy to get lost in the small area because the city is a shithole. And it doesn't necessarily mean the quest design is good. Often you're sent somewhere and not told what you're looking for, so that doesn't help. But, like, the scale of that game makes that sort of thing more accessible. So I actually think in smaller, more focused games, the smaller a game world is, the less I feel like I need you to put a tracker in it, I guess. That's interesting. I've never made that observation before. I can levitate in Morrowind. Bonnie, I have a horse! He's immortal and I can summon him whenever I want. His name is Roach. Look! He's got a dragon's head taped to his side. It actually gives me a passive buff based on what head I strap to the side of my horse. Do you want fun lore about Gerolt, Bonnie? My favorite Gerolt lore? Let me tell you my favorite Gerolt lore. My favorite Gerolt lore is that he is over 100 years old at this point. Witchers age much slower than normal humans, and so they live for a very long time. As a result, this man has had 4 different horses. Every single time he gets a horse, he demands that it be a male brown chestnut. Every single time he gets the same brand of horse, and every single one of these horses has been named Roach. He always names the horse Roach. He's had 4 different horses. They were all named Roach. I love this. This man is so autistic, and I love it. Replacing the horse like a goldfish. He'd still be driving a Land Cruiser station wagon, I would be. Every autistic person on the planet gets it. We're like, oh man, if I could get the exact same make and model and year of car every single time I needed a new car, and it was always identical, and I could just give it the same name and no one would even know it was a new car, yes, I would actually do that, now that I think about it. So we expect that there's probably going to be a haunting. Good lord, but it does look haunted. So here's what we're going to do, right? First thing we're going to do, we're going to pull out our Dimaterium Bomb, which blocks monsters' magical abilities and spells. We're going to equip our Earden Sign, which can trap ghosts. We're going to grab our Spectre Oil and put Spectre Oil on our sword ahead of time. And we're going to drink our Ekimara decoction, which lasts 30 real-world minutes. So that if we get jumped, we're already buffed. And I love it, to be fair.
Building's shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already.
The preparation, the trying to solve what type of monster you're being sent after, and cracking the code in order to be able to deal with it when you find it, I live for that. Strip away all the side quests, strip away all the NPCs, strip away all the plot and the story. Just make a game that's just that.
There's something in there.
I know what you're gonna say, and yes, technically that's phasmophobia, but, you know. Well, it's haunted as shit down here.
No one's been here in a while.
These are elven ruins. I'm starting to think Golem. Some kind of troll?
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a
Yeah, that might actually be a golem of some kind. When dealing with beings of this nature, it's most vital to achieve equilibrium between giving free rein of its will and obstructing with the fetters of servitude. The sagacious elementalist who has tamed a magic minion should not heed the sweet yet pernicious urge to unbind the being, for only harm will come to it. Wailing and gnashing of teeth will be the only result. Likewise, he who tightens his servant's yoke overmuch will gain nothing from it, for his enchained being will be to him dumb and dull as a lump of earth. The key is to prepare a proper magic barrier, one whose effectiveness shall be backed by a crystal of power. This crystal is of the utmost importance. If it should break, the barrier shall fail. Yet worry not overmuch, for neither axe nor blade can harm it. A barrier thus secured shall serve as the minion's prison without unduly hindering its power. The ability to erect it properly, however, demands a high level of proficiency, the kind no mere superficial study or practice can provide. The bunglers and ne'er-do-wells of our profession need not apply. Right. Sounds suitably pompous. Must have Dukas make a clean copy of this first draft. Prepare for publication. Wonder where that Claude is. I sent him out for cheese and ink ages ago.
Earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too.
Earth elemental.
Need to open the passage somehow.
Bonded and earth elemental. So that's not gonna work. Oh, no! Therazane is a big name to be invoking, friend. Yeehaw.
Something clicked.
Something clicked. Moldavie residence. Alright, Gerolt. Sure. Alright, Elementa oil, I suppose. Hey, man.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
No? Oh, okay. There we go. Got my grape shot. Whoop. Ooh. What are you actually weak to? Because it's not grape shot. Crap. You're not going to be weak to poison. Fire, sleep, magic, moon dust. Oh! Weak to ice, actually. Makes sense. Nope. Ooh. Over for you. Earth Elemental Trophy. Okay, and then technically, the Earth Elemental Trophy doesn't go into my inventory. The Earth Elemental Trophy gets automatically equipped and replaces my trophy in my inventory for some reason. 10% chance to dismember. Oh, interesting. The Conjunction of the Spheres. I've already read that one before. Some good stuff in here, though, actually. Superior Black Blood. A potion, perhaps? Measly 9.5-hour stream, chat. Okay. Alchemy. Chortler, don't need to worry about that. Owlghoul decoction. Archgriffin decoction. Earth Elemental decoction. My last Belize fruit. Hadakan decoction. A white gull. Which means I can make a substance. Potions. Tawny oil just uses white gull, but at least I don't have to craft anything to get it. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage, but it requires a white gull and a Quebrith, so I wouldn't be able to use that anyway. Tawny owl. Still don't even have basic killer whale. I don't have enough Belize fruits for that. Yeah, superior black blood. Vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. Vampires and necrophages start bleeding when near the Witcher. The Witcher's blood injures and knocks them back when they wound him. That's very funny. Decoctions, bobs, oils. Can I enhance anything? No, 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 no. Draconid? Let's do Draconid then. Albedo. Cool. One thing I don't like about crafting systems is if you make 300 potions in a crafting system, and 2 of those potions are good, and the rest of them are niche, then I'm going to have a problem of I'm not going to craft most of them. Because even if they're niche, I'm just not going to bother stockpiling them, especially if there's like way too many of them. But in this game, you craft a potion once and then you permanently have it. So the potions, the crafting, becomes a checklist, and there's just a lot of potions to make, and you're constantly enhancing them. But you can use them a set number of times per day once they've been crafted, and then you just restock them while sleeping. And that's brilliant.
Yeah.
At least for me personally.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, I should see.
Hard to say.
There you are. And farewell.
Sorry, buddy, I don't really do real estate. Ashes to Ashes. Complete the contract on Therazane. I do not believe in ghosts, it is that simple, but my men say the house shakes at night, the walls crumble, why even the floors move about. There's no such thing as a risk-free real estate investment. It might turn out your new house has a leaky roof, structural rot in the attic, a scratched floor in the living room, or elven ruins beneath its foundations, and within them an enormous earth elemental just waiting for a chance to break free of its chains. Fighting such a monster is no easy task. Its tough outer husk deflects all but the strongest blows. It can liquefy a man's bones with one crushing blow from its fist. Thus one should never near it without first casting the Quen sign. One should have the Yrden sign ready as well, whereas the other signs, Ard, Igni, and Axi, are completely ineffective against them. In the end, the Witcher triumphed over the powerful Earth Elemental, and doing so won the gratitude of, and reward from, Countess Hart. Dimiterium Bomb is considered effective? Do not know why. Hybrids. Hello, Salma. The Witcher's investigation uncovered that a succubus named Salma was responsible for the string of killings affecting the Novigrad city guard. This came as a surprise, for succubi do not usually commit premeditated, cold-blooded murder. This is not to say they are not dangerous, they will at times kill on accident when carried away on a particularly gushing stream of ecstasy. At other times they kill in self-defense, though they have the look of slender maids from the waist up, their supple limbs hide incredible strength. They're also invulnerable to fire, the Igni sign included. They present Witchers with an intractable dilemma. Does this monster, who wishes men no ill, yet all the same often causes harm, deserve death or mercy? That is exactly the perplexing question faced by Gerolt of Rivia. In the end, he believed Salma and decided to let her go free, though he could not shake off the feeling that he might live to regret that decision. It is supple limbs. It is unreasonable how well designed the succubi are in this game. The horns, the swirly patterns, they have fucking satyr hooves for some reason. You can barely see it here. She has satyr hooves. From the, top of her thighs down, it's goat legs. Unreasonable. Also, this absolutely batshit insane siren design. The sexiest thing a girl can have. Look, I might be a Nautilus, but I have legitimately considered just giving myself satyr legs and satyr horns. Because why shouldn't I? I can't come up with any reason why I shouldn't have them. They're hot and I deserve them. Although the horns would kind of have a problem with the shell, so I probably wouldn't do the horns, because I'd rather just hard commit to the shell. And the legs are probably fine, but then I gotta, every time I ask an artist to draw my character, I have to be like, is this artist going to be willing to draw goat legs on the bottom half of my character? I probably shouldn't be commissioning people who aren't interested in drawing women with goat legs regardless, but
How can I be of service?
it's something to consider.
I need coin.
Of course, I'll arrange it.
Just like that.
Lady Yennefer of Vengerberg long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Cool.
How can I be of service?
I want to pay back my loan.
Want to pay back my loan.
Splendid. I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Got some coin I'd like to convert.
You've come to the
Hello, fella. Well met. Any needs?
Hello, fellow. All right, enough goat legs, chat. We are done with all current Witcher contracts. We've got a handful of side quests. We've got a handful of locations left. And that's Velen and Novigrad done. White Orchard's done. There's nothing in Vizima. That just leaves Skellige Isles, and then we're off to Kaer Morhen. I don't know what happens after Kaer Morhen. I don't know if there's like 8 more locations that open up. I don't know if there's just like a single wrap-up chapter. I have no idea where the game goes. But we're done with White Orchard, we're done with Velen, and we're nearing completion on Novigrad. So I'm estimating we're probably part way into the game. That's my estimate. This is the best math I've got for you. As an artist, despite being slightly similar, I'd rather have someone ask for goat legs than horse legs. Goat legs seem easier. Shitty toothpick horse legs. I am in this constant battle with myself, Ellie, that you may at least understand, or you could probably at least appreciate. And I imagine any artist who's also a VTuber can probably, bare minimum, appreciate, even if they don't necessarily, like, empathize. I want my design to stand out. I want people to look at my character, immediately recognize it as explicitly me. If someone with a wacky-ass, totally unique and original art style drew Liz, I would want every single one of my regulars to see that art in a totally different art style and go, that's Liz. I want that. And there are some easy ways to guarantee this, but there is an equal and opposing force, which is I want my character design to be simple and concise so that it's easy to draw. Not necessarily like easy to draw, but you know, like when I go to someone for a commission, I don't want to have to have like a 15 different design elements that have to occur in order for it to be my character. Right now, you've got a body shape, you've got her weird purple eyes, the hair in the shell, and then her bioluminescent patches, which is already a lot, but like it's fairly concise. And so I'm just sitting here asking myself, does that work? Am I recognizable with only those traits? If I remove the helmet, does my character vanish? Like, is this character only iconically Liz right now because of the helmet? I'm wearing Teto's outfit from Birdbrain. It, like, making a design iconic and recognizable is a big factor in character design. And it's easy enough to achieve that by just adding more shit to it, but that just makes it messier. Just having 300 character traits on your character doesn't actually make it more... It doesn't make it better. It makes it more recognizable for sure. Over-designed characters do stand out like a sore thumb, but the problem is not in a good way. So I'm just in this constant fucking battle between these two. Making things easier to draw influenced Lyra to change their hair from super curly to the current bob. We've discussed a couple of things. One thing that we talked about with this one specifically here, that I think is important. Let me shut this bad boy down because we're wrapping up. Is like, we talked about having like tentacle hair, having the hair be tentacles. But honestly, I think having them just do the like loose curls, it evokes the tentacles without making the hair overly complicated. And now, because my hair is just hair, an artist could like do something with this design. An artist could take my hair and play with it for a specific piece, and it wouldn't feel wrong. Like if I had, when you have Squid's tentacle face, I can't be like, hey, for this sketch of Squid, you know, for this commission I'm getting of Squid, let's get Squid, but let's have his let's have him doing this expression with his mouth. You can't do that. He loses one of his character traits when you take the face tentacles off. So making it just be hair and making her shell just an accessory you can remove, I think makes my character more accessible. And I think it's still, I very much still read as a Nautilus, I think. I think Kit knocked it out of the park. So, but yeah, that's the crisis I've been having. Every day I wake up and I stare at my design and I go, what did I do wrong? How can I fix this? How can I do better? Is this as good as I can do? I don't think it's a bad design. Kit helped with it. And I think Kit did a phenomenal job. But I'm always trying to figure out how I can polish it just a little bit further. I didn't bother with that with Squid, but I think part of that was just like, I always told myself that Squid was like, eventually he was going to have lore and like story stuff, and we were going to overhaul the assets for the overlay, and we were going to give him a new uniform. He's going to have outfits and all this and that. And like, I kind of just wanted that to be the stream. With Liz, I'm a lot more interested in making Liz herself the focus. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe in the future, y'all will get to see Liz with goat legs. Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be nice. We only have a few options tonight. Let's see who we're going to raid out to. What are you doing? You're doing that. You're doing this. So here's the deal. There's a few people I can raid out to, but one of them is like not often streaming when I raid out. So we're going over there. A lot of VTubers who are not as familiar with a variety of anime or stylized characters often end up referencing miHoYo characters to their YouTuber. That's the only thing they know. That's savage. miHoYo characters are a mess. There's like I think HoloLive is a really good example of like early HoloLive characters were fine, but then the most recent ones are a disaster. Because just like over time, more and more and more, they've had to over design the characters because they're just in an arms race against themselves. It's very sad. Hearing some of the early HoloLive character designers talk about how they designed early characters, like Korone, versus hearing some of the ones talk about like the current generation, it is the difference between, well, this is something that me and the VTuber herself were really passionate about when we were bringing this character to life. And then you hear one of the newest artists talking about it and being like, so really, if you want to capitalize on fourth quarter dividends and that type of energy, it's very sad, I think. Chat, this is a Discord link. Speaking of things that are sad, I have to shill. I have to tell you to like, comment, and subscribe. Go follow my YouTube channel. Give my VODs lots of likes and feed the algorithm. I'm mostly kidding. I don't really care about my YouTube channel. But it does have all my VODs on it. And all my, my 2 shorts that I've made. So, interests versus marketing. Passion versus profit. It's a shame because, I mean, a big reason why it's a shame is that the old VTubers were already making money. They didn't even sell out because they needed to make money. They sold out because they thought they needed to sell out. They just let the hype eat them. Because it's not like HoloLive was doing bad with their first generation. So drop into the Discord link and grab those Go Live notifications, hang out, post memes, all that good stuff. It's a hip and happen hopping in place. We love hanging out there. This right here is a raid message. I hope y'all copy that raid message, drop it into our targets chat. I'm going to tell you right now, we headed out to go say hi to Callie Calypso, a very, very good friend of mine, one of the first people I made friends with here in the VTubing community, who has been so kind to me over the years that I have known her. So please go show her some love. Another cephalopod, this one with actual tentacle hair. But she's always doing something fun with it because she's smarter than I am. So go say hi to Callie. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. It meant the world to me to have all of you here tonight. We went for almost 10 hours tonight. And honestly, hell yeah. Legit, hell yeah. It doesn't even feel like work. It's just hanging out with my friends. That's how stream is supposed to feel for me. I want it to feel like I'm playing video games with my friends, and that's how I feel when I'm here. So thank y'all for making it feel like that. Thank y'all for making this just a hangout place, because that's what I want out of this. So I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here, all that good stuff. Make sure to get your last minute. I feel like I've got more things to wrap up. Am I padding for time so that we hit 10 hours flat before we leave? Because we only have 2 minutes left. I might be padding for time. Their early gen VTubers continue to be the most popular. Yeah, to this day, Coronet is the great example of that. She's still one of the most popular, and she has one of the most simple designs. Thanks for hanging out, Dubbin. Thanks for hanging out, Bull, Ellie, Riza, Bonnie, anyone else who's still lurking. Those of you who catch this later on down the line as a VOD, people who raided, chatted, went to go to bed, are still hanging out here. Every single one of you means the world to me. Couple things to say before we head out. I hope to see you all again on Wednesday is our next stream. So hopefully y'all can be there for that. Remember that we're doing Sundays and not Mondays now. So this is our normal stream now. A paltry 10-hour stream. A paltry 10 hours, Banicula. Thank you, Ellie. It was good having you here. I hope y'all, those of you who are still here, especially those of you who are Americans, who for some of you, it is 6:30 in the morning, get yourself something to eat and make sure you get some sleep soon. Don't stay up too much later. Australians, I know a lot of you are probably getting done with work soon. Go home, get something to eat, get some rest. I love every single one of you. Riza, go and get some sleep. I know you need it. It's last call at the bar. Make sure to get your last minute drinks. You only get those 10 tickets once per day. We have destroyed the burrito economy. Burritos are valueless. Burrito deflation is hit hard. I have to go and re-value the burritos. So that means tickets, we're going to have to start making burritos more expensive. We gotta fix that burrito problem. Yeah, I know. Shrinkflation on the burrito, Redeem. I'm sorry, but burritos just have to be more valuable than that. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. For those of you who didn't notice, let me just say this before we go. One of the crazy motherfuckers in our chat, guy by the name of Steel, managed to crack the code and solve the AR game. He actually triggered the solution to the AR game. And then the AR game asked if chat wanted to proceed, and they universally voted no and backed out. So that's still live like a hot wire and could trigger at any time. Now that that's leased out into the world. Yeah, chat universally voted no and just failed the check. Yeah, Steel cracked the code and then chat voted no, so it didn't happen. So that's really funny to me. I love that he spent an entire 10-hour stream trying to solve that, solved it, left, and then chat just turned it off. I'm so glad that I made that a poll. I'm so glad that I decided to make that a poll that y'all could just veto. That's the funniest thing I've ever done. Chat could theoretically just vote no every single time someone triggers the ARG and it would never happen. And I love that. That's brilliant. I'm funny. I'm funny and clever and attractive, and y'all should love me. Thank you so much for watching, chat. Every single one of you means the world to me, but I have been streaming for 10 hours. I'm going to go get some more food. I'm going to pack this up, and I'm going to go lay down and sleep or something, because it's 4:30 in the morning. Thank you all so much for being here. Are we doing this now? Nah. It's the middle of the night. No one's here. Nah, veto. We'll do it later. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Riza. You too. Thank you, Bull. Love you too. Thank you, Ellie, for hanging out. Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, everyone. Head on out the door. I have to close things down for the night. The rest of the bartenders went to bed 6 hours ago. Closing time at the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but baby, you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Whoa! That was a pretty good wrap up, huh? That felt good. That was smooth. Yeah, but we know I'm crazy, Bull. I'm trying to 100% Witcher 3 on stream. We established this earlier. I'm crazy. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good night.